No, Kara. No, not already. Kara, go bother your pops. Your pops is awake. Go bother your pops. Go get him. Go get him. I know, you're so cute. Oh, look at you. You're so cute. Yes, you are. I should make sure that we keep your nails trimmed now. Since there isn't a pupper coming. Yeah. Yeah, she's so cute, baby Keba. Keba, I'm trying to do work though. Go get pets from the pub. You're being called, Keba. Go get him. Go get him, Keba. Go. She's just rubbing her cheek up against this box. Yeah. Hi. You reaching up. Say, Mom. Mom, I want attention right now. I don't care that you're trying to stream. Mom. Mom, right meow. Yeah, Mom. Yeah, but I got work to do. Yeah, baby, distracting. Yeah. All right, hang on. You want to say hi to everyone? Nope. No, we just immediately start purring like a motor the moment I pick you up. No talk. Only pets. Literally the moment I start streaming and Kara came over being like, Mom, I want attention, Mom. Mom, pet me. Mom. So I've got a child now. So I guess stream has to wait to start a little bit. Sorry, stream. The child has decided that my arms are hers now. Yes, we're so happy. We're such a happy baby. My goodness. We're just so happy. Yes. Oh, Kara, trying to get you off of me, not for you to lay down on my shoulder. Oh, you're so cute. You know, yes, you're such a cute baby. No, go on now. Put it down. Thank you. Okay. Hello, chat. Hi, and welcome. Yesterday I was gonna stream working on the second part, but that didn't happen because Minecraft wasn't working. So I wasn't able to stream. But we did manage to finish this whole we roofed it off and stuff. I made some small edits to stuff, just to make it look nice. I added a little thing here, so that way when they if they decide to come up here, there'll be a little thing here where the character will just be standing here and turn and move. So there's that. I actually have a skin for the character for here. Actually, I should grab that. I have her skin now, or its skin. I don't know what that thing is. Gender is irrelevant. I will grab that and then I will show off the skin real quick because I'm actually really happy with how it came out. SK did such a good job. I mean, SK always does a really good job, but I should probably get OneDrive off. Go on OneDrive, go to sleep. Kara, Kara, get down from there. Oh my god. Ness. She's mad I'm not giving her attention and now she's trying to knock shit over. Oh. You spoke, so now she's coming to you. Yes, go to your pops. Go, Kara, go. Magnum opus in progress. Oh my god, you should see. I did so much work. That face. Her little face. Oh, take her with you. No. She can sleep with you. That's fair. Oh. It seems she has decided that she is sleeping with you. Whether you want her to or not. I just watched episode 1 to 9 of the new Pie series. I'm just wondering how everything is going so far. It feels like to me that everything is going on in the future of the FNAF series. Yes. So the Pi universe. So there's three universes that run parallel to each other. There's the main timeline. So that's NMPH, CCCH, pretty much every series. Pi is a very close alternate universe. And the FNAF series is also in a different universe. It's not actually in Pi. Originally, we were gonna make it in the Pi universe, but we decided against it. Just because the story I want to tell involves too many different pieces of the original timeline, but also just doesn't match up with the Pi universe anymore. That we've just decided it makes far more sense that it's in its own universe with its own mechanics. But there will be references to the FNAF series in both the Pi and like main universe timeline because technically it is happening, just it's a little different. It looks a little different in both timelines. So, the best example would be in the OG timeline, or the main timeline. Autumn is in FNAF 1. Autumn kind of moves away from, stuff happens, and Autumn moves on to PPHH. And then later, Autumn will go do FNAF 2 at a much later time. Whereas the canon FNAF timeline, Autumn, and the Pi timeline is actually the same in that regard, where Autumn is at FNAF and then comes back, and then instead of going to PPHH, she just waits a little while and then ends up going to FNAF 2. Whereas the actual, like, FNAF timeline itself, Autumn moving from FNAF 1 and FNAF 2 is, like, less than a month. Like, it's a very short time period before she moves on to the next location. Like, it's very short. So there will be some nods and there will be some comments. Some of the stuff I can't say because they're, like, massive spoilers. So another example I can use, I can't even say. But there will be some, like, very clear overlap where things will happen in the Pi universe and you will notice them happening in the FNAF timeline. You'll be able to kind of point out when stuff happens. But there is a significant difference between Pi and NMPH. Their timelines with the FNAF series and the FNAF series, there's a very significant difference that I can't say because of spoilers, but I will say I think fans might be really upset about it. I'm not gonna lie. This is something that was originally planned to happen, and the main reason it got scrapped is because I really liked having Autumn and PPHH. But it's kind of it's gonna really upset some people, I think. I don't think there's a world in which people get through what season it would be. So we have the main FNAF, Blacklight, and then Toy, and then just Toy. And then Blacklight / yeah, okay. So I don't think there's any world in which people get through season 5 and are not mad at me. And I think it's gonna get so much worse when season 6 hits. I don't think the fans will be pleased with it, but it is exactly how it's supposed to be. It is how it was originally written. And the main reason that it is not that way is due to my own choices with the characters later on with the main timeline, but there'll be differences with the main timeline and with the Pi, but the FNAF universe does have one very significant difference. That is definitely gonna be interesting. But we vibe, we chill. Anyways, I can show off their skin. There we go. There's my ball pit bunny. You can see they have a pretty neat cape on them. Very, very silly. Very cute. Anyways, I will show off what I've done so far. More rabbit goobers for the pile. This is the first part area that you guys saw me build on stream. We finished it up. We added roofing and stuff. As you can see, there's no lighting. The pie members are actually gonna have a flashlight for this. But it's actually with the way that my monitor is, I can see without a flashlight. So I'm not too worried about that. But I did also change some of the redstone for the door. I changed it to just be a normal piston instead of a sticky piston, so that way it was a button. And the main reason for that is that, to be honest, a button's more hidden. And the idea was, I think I forgot to move this actually, but the idea was that I was going to move this a bit closer. So that way it was even harder to see. You can see it, but it's a bit harder. I did end up adding a note block. I figured out how to make that work, so. So it just makes a bunch of noises now. I also made an addition over here. When they come up here, there's a little bit here in which the I'll have Freak Show be standing here, and we'll just do a slight turn and walk off to the side. And obviously, they won't be able to get to them because there's the fence there. So. Silly goofy. I wasn't able to show my building process for this area because YouTube decided last night not to, or Minecraft decided not to work last night. So I've just built this area kind of during the daytime for funsies. It's not had the walls and stuff set up. Primarily, that's probably what I'm going to be doing a little bit tonight. Is just putting the walls up instead of working on the new area. But you've got a bunch of stuff. This is Pandy, Jack, O'Hara, Bella, Melody, and Terror. So there's a lot of fun stuff here. Now that I'm thinking about it, this definitely makes sense as something you'd love doing. You have a lot of fun with FNAF 3, and this is basically a giant haunted house. I like haunted houses. I love building things that look not off, but as an actor, stuff like this makes me heavily think of like prop rooms where you just have a bunch of like props laying all over the place and stuff is stacked here and there and you never really know where something is and suddenly you just pull out some random shit and you're like, when did this get here? And I love that so much. It is one of my favorite things in the world. So that is kind of where this also comes from as well. It gives very prop room vibes, and I love me a prop room. Anyways, I will show you. Yeah, instead of the back rooms, this is the prop rooms, Lamau. Yeah. Bullshit. Just looking at you like, look how cute I am. Look how cute I am. It's look nuzzle. This could be you. Yeah. But she enjoyed it. She wants more. But oh yeah, isn't it like 3 a.m. for you / concern? Yeah, it's 3 a.m. My sleep schedule is gone. My ability to sleep has exited. It's actually not that. It's pretty simple. The main reason I haven't I'm up at ungodly hours is our apartment building is doing some pressure washing for the next 14 days. Technically, it's only 10 days now, but for the next 14 days. From the start of June, and we have to have our window closed, which means I can't have my AC in the window. Um, which kind of sucks. And I don't sleep well when it's warm or hot, for that matter. So I just haven't been sleeping that great. I mean, we get to put it back in the window at night. And so, but what that does mean is that I end up in this weird cycle where I'm not sleeping well during the day, but the night is the coolest time when I can actually do things. So my brain doesn't want to waste that time. So it's just going to be basically 2 weeks of 2 hours of sleep, maybe. You would not last out here in Tennessee. I lived in a very warm state for a long period of time. For a year, and I died. I won't say what state exactly, but it was hot. It was very hot. It was miserable. I got there in the summer there when it was 100 and something, and I perished. Anything above 70 is too hot for me. I'm not gonna lie. I have always been super sensitive to heat. I will say that you having died then and being a ghost now would make for good lore, and feels like you. Yeah. So, anyways, I'll show off what I've done here, actually. So, this first area is actually just another puzzle, like the first area. So this area is blocked by this door. And they can see that this one says, mystery. Right? And hopefully that's enough hint. I mean, I don't know. I'm putting Mar and Flare through this, so this might not be. But so the idea is that this is the hint that they're looking for something in these shelves. And as you can see, these shelves are filled with the party puppets stuff. So the idea is that they are gonna go through all these barrels. And in this barrel right here is it's mystery meat. That is the question mark. Mystery meat. So, and then they put one in here, and that opens the door. How long are you anticipating this episode to end up being? I anticipate just NMPH alone to potentially take 2 episodes. If not, more. But I imagine the Backroom Saga will be probably a good couple months, worth of videos. Especially since, after talking with other Pi members, I think our idea is that we're going to be doing normal episodes in between these Backrooms episodes. So you guys will get the Backrooms episodes every other week. So while Mar, Flare, and Silent are going to the Backrooms for God knows how long, the other Pi members will be doing normal Pi, dealing with ghosts and stuff. So yeah. They'll just be dealing with normal Pi stuff. So I imagine if I were to take a guess, I imagine this taking, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 to 10 episodes, maybe. Because I think NMPH will probably end up being 2 episodes, and I think PPHH Might end up being 2 episodes as well. Um, so this is gonna be like a whole like series worth of bullshit. I'm very happy with it. I'm very happy with myself. But yeah, I just learned how to do this little thing today, where you can put like knowing this universe they'll probably have to deal with 2 or 3 cults in that time span. Lamau, probably. Who knows? Or it'll just be a bunch of normal ghosts. We'll see. I don't plan episodes that much ahead, so the other episodes will all be whatever the fuck I'm feeling like that day. But yeah, no, I'm just put the stake in the barrel, and I just learned how to do that today. That took longer than I would like to admit. But it's okay. But one of my things I'm the most proud of is this is the swing from Pandy's room. Originally, I made it completely upside down, and Ness said I should have it like lop over, like it's dangling, and so I think this looks pretty good. And then we have like the pit from Terror's game. And then yeah, then I'll have the next area to work on over here, which I've already set up what characters are going to be in which of these areas. I think the plan is to make them kind of go here, 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 then here. I don't know what order I'm going to be doing the mazes, but yeah, I think that isn't a bad idea. But yeah, I think I have it set up so it's going like here, 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 and then here. Should probably actually set that up. Who would the underwater section of the maze represent? Cora, probably. Uh, Lamau. But I do think that I don't know if I'm gonna do an complete underwater section or quite what I'm gonna do there yet. But I have an inkling of an idea. I think for this one, I might set up a button that, like, 2 buttons that they have to press at the same time. That might be kind of fun. I also have a little YouTube tutorial I found that has a music puzzle that I thought would be kind of silly. Practically possible to directly port this maze into Unity or something as a small game? Oh, definitely. I think it'd be very possible. Would I? I don't know, but it's possible. So I might also do like an arrow puzzle or something. Something like that. Blue screen is your favorite character? Nice. I like blue screen. Blue screen's fun. Okay, then. First things first, we've got walls to build up. On a maze? Oh, yeah. Honestly, Circus, if at some point in time you're free and available, once we're like getting to the end of this, I'll probably have you and a couple other like cast members run through the maze just to test it. I mean, it'll take a while, hopefully, but Circus, this is not just any maze, Circus. This is the backroom, Circus. I'm making the backrooms. Blue screen feels a lot like Lulbit. Well, that would probably be because blue screen is in fact a ship trial between Lulbit and the daycare attendant. So that would probably be why she feels like that. Backrooms, yeah, that's the backrooms. Oh, yeah. I feel like I should put more of these down. They're spooky, so it's fine. Wouldn't be like intrusive lighting or anything. PC is making the Ultra Nightmare difficulty labyrinth to torture Mars, Silent, and Flare Circus. Yeah, that's a pretty good explanation to what's happening. I think that's good enough. How late the stream is? I just woke up. That must mean Circus is between me and PC, one step closer to triangulation. But, we're just having a good time. Chilling and vibing. Be the biggest deal you've ever made. Oh, yeah, this is going to be the biggest thing I've ever done. Surprise book. Oh, Circus. Thank you for the $2, Circus. Mod you're using? No, well, it's a plugin. So this is I use World Edit for this. World Edit is a mod, but it's also a plugin. I'm using the plugin version of it. we add the plugin onto the server because, quite frankly, doing this all by hand is would be a nightmare. So I don't put my builders through that.
Would cry otherwise.
Yeah, yeah. I think you all would cry otherwise. We wouldn't get half of this shit done without it. To be honest. No. The child.
She had words that she demanded I speak about, I guess.
She demands for freedom. Well, then it works great if you treat it almost like Excel, where you have a list of commands pulled up already to use. Yeah, I mean, there's a ton of commands for World Edit that I don't 100% understand how to use. But I don't really need them. The ones that I use are kind of what I need, and I usually have it all remembered. It's just, standard copy, paste, stack, flip, rotate. You are not trying to go back to sleep, Ness. I would bully you into coming on and helping me. Not gonna lie.
Need eat. Only got like two 2 hours.
Yeah.
I got little sleep. Mostly because I was up watching Dropout with Flair.
Yeah. I did notice that the one time I woke up.
We were watching actually. And then Flair I was showing Flair a couple of the previous season of Game Changer episodes.
Just also realized that it could be neat to try to copy and paste section of the map and use pieces of it for a murder map. Oh, for sure. Honestly, I kind of think using this for a murder map would be shit. Well, that's a bitch. I think using bits and pieces would probably be more fun than having the shadows ones. Who is Disaster Trio? Disaster Trio is Mar, Flare, and Silent. That is our names for them. There we go. It's just a different section of the same maze, Lamau. Watching them where they're basically in a fish tank. Ooh. But in your opinion, what episode of Pi would you say is currently your most favorite? Oh, that is a good question. Of current Pi, I think my favorite would be the A Star Cult, probably. Just because of how much like thought and stuff went into that one. I really like doing the big over the top sets and stuff and having like complicated shit play out. I mean, I also really like the fun one off just bullshit. But there's just something special about the ones that take like long periods of time for build up and such. So that's always fun. Also, I just realized a character that isn't on the list for having something put in the maze. What would that be? Smiles. Oh, I hadn't even thought about putting anything as a nod to Smiles. I don't even know what I'd quite do. I'd have to think on that. Maybe I will add some kind of nod to Smiles, but I'd have to think about how I would want to do that. I'd have to think on that. Smiles is a virus. Is the curse puppet just a good standout with a good location design for a one off? Yeah. The curse episode is pretty fun. I'd love to do more with that location, but it's more of like a fan fiction, a personal fan fiction location. And I would not subject my friends to having to play their characters from that universe because they are not good people. The idea of the universe is meant to be like really fucked up, and Curse is the only one that I think I'd be even comfortable. Maybe having the canine from that universe show up. But relatively speaking, like yeah, some of their characters are not great people. And I would not subject them to that personally. There is always a fun usage of some major traumatic event that kills everyone else and only leaves curse where the perspective is some outsider new person right after. That is true. But yeah, no. I had fun with that universe. I mean, a mix of smiles and Malhair makes Virus out like a dog. So, well, and like Virus and Smiles are the same thing. They're just like named differently because Virus accidentally smile. Basically, Virus is just Smiles mixed with 351 Soul gone wrong. So the viruses and softwares in my universe tend to be complicated, very complicated. Will be interesting if we get much more direct look at Molly lore late into the FNAF reboot because for virus reasons. That's true. Well, you may not get to see much of certain cult members in the FNAF reboot. I'm not sure. I have no clue, to be honest. I don't know. I have no clue. That would be security breach, and I don't know what I'm doing for that one. To be honest, like I kind of have an idea, but also I just don't. My original story like um ended at Pizzeria Simulator. I think that was kind of where it ended, and that was gonna be it. And then suddenly there was more games, and I'm like, oh, I need to do more writing. And yeah, it never really got farther than that. So we'll see. I have an idea, but who knows? Excited for the next movie. I'm definitely excited for the next movie. For the finale series, yeah, I have no idea how many movies we're gonna end up with. The Secret of the Mimic movie would be dope as hell, and I hope they do. They probably won't, but I hope they do. keep getting AI ads. It's making me lose my mind. God, I hate this part. It's so tedious. I'm so sad. No other builders are up. Truly devastating. Trying care to build and they could help. Real. Allow you to make a block replace another block? Yeah, it would. It would. I could do the replace command to replace all the white with stone, but also there's other things that use white wool, which is the main reason I'm not doing that. Probably do it to some. Like I could go here and do like that. Reviews all building. This is true. Is that a giant Oreo? No, it's a spool of thread. I can see why you thought it was an Oreo. That's something you had to do from the start. Yeah, pretty much. Would have had to have thought about it. I need this to not have the wall there. Are you leaving that one block gap in the wall for now? Oh, because that's the pattern, the checker pattern, and I don't want to do it. So I'm leaving it. So the line with the second color might be faster to do that way. Yeah, probably. But again, I'm making Nest do that, so not my problem. Yeah, this version has every NMPH character. Don't know if you consider adding. Oh yeah, no, I do consider adding like Violet, Mateo, Casper, and Avery, but it could be a little complicated. But how would you do their section? I mean, Clunk would just be like any of the other characters, where I just put down props and stuff. Won't be too hard. Trying to summon Grim because it seems like he just woke up. Oh god. Okay, alright. Let me still have pie split up. Nah, I mean, it's only gonna be 3 of them, so Grim has been alerted. Oh god. Peace Grim threatens PC by giving unreasonable amounts of money. Fear. I mean, it allows me to continue to do what I do, but no, they have different sections. Well, they all of them mix. It's all mixed. It's all random. Overly convoluted ways of missing people was really fun. Yep, probably. So what is this exactly? It's the back rooms. The magenta is just me marking the entrances and exits, so that way I don't get confused or don't like block off the part to the next maze. There are horrors beyond the imagination of Kawina dogs and bugs that do not yet exist but must, and so someone must bring them forth. Early for me to be awake, but honestly, I don't care. That's fair. Also, like, why is Tennessee one of the most homophobic places in the world? The government literally just tried to make June into nuclear family month. That's weird. Someone's jelly. Someone's jelly. Not everything's about him. What are we building? The back rooms. Did audio break? No, I'm just focused. Focused. Version PC, what is the block width of the grid you have yourself so you can approximate the exercise of the base? Each block in the grid is 5 by 5 inside of the block, so technically they're 7 by 7. I think I have it written down somewhere how big the maze is. I wrote it down. Let me scroll up a bit. The grid is approximately 341 blocks by 251 blocks, or approximately 85,591 blocks in play space. If you'd like to know. I mean, give or take, I've made cuts in and out of the game, so that will probably have made a difference. Fine, I'll convert that into real units and find a reference point for size. Yeah, go for it. Put a table here. Why not? Account for walls, which seems to be optimistic if anything. Well, it's just the floor. Those numbers are just the floor. That doesn't count the walls at all. To be fair. Like that is just the floor numbers. I did not grab the the walls and any of that. I will at the end of it, but it's just not easy to do. Yeah, I could probably grab the height with the walls right now. An estimated height. Speed 10. Uh, So approximately, with counting the walls, it's 867,790. That is the volume estimated. Estimated volume. Exactly tenth of a square mile. Nice. Double the size of a football field. Nice. Is the sun finally out yet for you? No, not yet. Still pretty dark. I do have a mythical themed location, although they're all like fusion mythical creatures. So they're like manticores and Pegasus and there won't be made into a series. Oh yeah, absolutely. You should look. There's just some fun ones on there. I sometimes make locations. Also, the next six animatronics on CCCH are already there. Yeah, so you get sneak peeks on the toy house as well. But usually, I just I design locations mostly for fun. To be honest, a lot of them are just for funsies, just to stretch out my creative juices and stuff. Easily the hundreds of characters at this point, depending on how you count, it's only inevitable. This is true. Go, child. One of my cats got really confused on how faucets work. I just tries to figure it out, but can't. Lamau. What does the maze look like from the inside of the maze that is the roof currently? Yeah, I can show you. At least a little bit. I don't want to show too much. But yeah, that's kind of the main idea. Looks creepy. I'm glad. That is the idea. Ow! Fuck you! Ow! Do that again, Kara. I fucking dare you. I dare you, Kara, to do that shit again. You get smacked. No, I just grabbed an ice pack. Okay? Hair attack? Yeah. Fucking bit me. Oh shit. She tried to get my attention, I ignored her, so she hopped up and bit my elbow. Like an asshole. I'm okay. It just hurts. I have to wake up Pops and he's gonna be real mad. Yeah, if she keeps acting like this. How long have you been doing this? 2 hours, and this is the second stream. Although I've been working on it off stream as well, so 3 days. Yeah, about 3 days. This is day three. Oh, 3 days until night one. Yep, that is true too. I find the night mode videos are oddly my favorite. I don't do a lot of night mode videos, which is surprising. You'd think I would do more, but it's never really like fit how I do my series. So hopefully there will be a good time. Well, so we do have the nights last roughly about 20 to 30 minutes of actual time. So, and I say roughly because obviously I don't have like I have like a timer that I use, but like if we can't get ourselves to a place where we can end the night where Raya won't see, where the camera won't see like behind the scenes stuff happening, then obviously we'll extend it by like a few minutes or so. But roughly, there's like a every 5 minutes is like the time thing was more about the maze. Oh, oh yeah. How long it takes to make the maze? We'll have like so an hour of work will be a half hour of content. It's more like a day of work is a half hour of content, but yeah, because that took about a day. This took about a day, and this is taking about a day. And I imagine that these will be the my goal is for this to be at least 2 episodes, but I get the feeling it might end up being 3 episodes. So this will be 6 days for 3 half-hour episodes. The word hopefully was doing a lot of heavy lifting. Yeah, yeah, it is. Yeah, it is doing a lot of heavy lifting, but I'm pretty happy with like how this is coming out. I have to figure out what I want to do for the puzzle for over here. Because I haven't figured out quite yet. but that's okay. I'm kind of okay with like figuring it out as we go, not having immediate answers and stuff. Jealous of how you do mazes so well. I am really good at mazes. That is my builder specialty. I'm very good with mazes. But that's also because I do like grid patterns and stuff, and that helps a lot. Pitching puzzle concepts if needed. Maybe I could do like a water maze or something. And there's like a button at the end that opens the door. Oh, I bet I could make like a thing. Ooh, I might have an idea. I will BRB real quick though. So be right back. Hi, hello. I have returned. Let me speed run the chat real quick. One of those is I'd recommend looking at Toy House. Oh yeah, for sure. If you want to see the full designs and stuff, that is the best place, especially since like the way that Toy House is organized on my end at least is there's like tabs on the side so you can see official references and stuff. Oop, wrong screen. Anyways, but yeah, I am playing in 1.15.2. I'm in a much older version of Minecraft. right, see ya. Why do you put glass under when you replace the floor with another material? Is it just to make the area easier to find from below? No, actually, it's because well, hang on, I'll show you. Cause it's sand. So if I were to, have like a space here that I need to place sand in, it doesn't it doesn't stay. But if I put a piece of glass under it, then it does. That's why I do that. It is glass specifically because that way it's not a super, you don't use glass on the floor, so it doesn't get us accidentally replaced. I've seen you do it with other materials as well. At least I thought. No, we usually use glass. It's just to make it so that because again, you don't really use glass for the floor, so you generally know where it is. The only times that any other material is used is like barriers. And that's specifically if we don't want it to be seen that the sand is being held up. So, like, if the sand is on the ceiling, I would use barriers. Right. Yes, I had a thing I was pasting. But a bit distracted. I'll probably do it like right here and be fine, I think. A quick check. Uh, oh, one, two, the 3 blocks in instead. Right? Yeah. 3 blocks in instead. I might put it here, might be better. Silent's head? Yeah, Silent makes the plushies, so they all say it's her head. This one's gonna be hard. I am unsure of how to make a nod there. This I'm a little less unsure. Kind of operating on haunted house logic. Not really dangerous, just scary, and a good way of messing with them. Ah! There will be a wee bit of danger, you could say. I've been through enough that I think anything under a specific margin just counts as a job hazard and not really dangerous. That is true. Just true. Just checked because I thought it'd be funny. The size of the maze is equal to roughly 3.5 White Houses. Nice. What you building, PC? Oh, the back rooms. What I've calculated to be a misery maze. Have you watched the Backrooms movie? I did. It's really good. I've not, but I have seen the videos on the Backroom by Kane Pixel. Not all of them, but they're pretty good. Very much so tired to convey the idea that it's almost a sentient location that is remembering these different things and is just using them wrong to PC. That's pretty much the explanation for the movie to get to PC for some context. Yeah. I mean, it sounds good. Don't get me wrong. If I find the time, I'll do it. But like, dog, I am so busy all the time. I mean, here I am spending fucking God knows how many hours building a set that will basically barely be seen. I mean, it'll have a good few episodes on it, but like, it's not gonna get that much screen time for for what it's worth. I am not gonna get out enough screen time out of this as his life. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That looks pretty good. Gotta go now. Good luck on the building. Thank you, Chop. I'm about halfway through, I'd say. I'm making pretty good progress. I don't know if I'll have this finished by the time I go pass out. Repurposing them as murder maps will also make it worth it. That is definitely something that is being heavily debated. Probably if I were to make it into a murder map, I'd pop off the ceiling and make it have the layered glass so there's lighting. And then I'd probably take out the iron doors so that way that doesn't those their puzzle doors. But yeah, something like that would be fun. How many murder maps is left to build? A lot. We have a ton we're working on. We still got a huge chunk of ALWH because we got Alice's game, and then we have the Clover's games to work on. And then for NNPH, I think we're missing a few, like one or two, because Shelby's game isn't done. Um, for PPHH, I think it's all done. I think now it's just I need to set things up. But I think PPHH might be all done. Um, RPH was done. CCCH is nowhere close to being done. Um, uh, FSA still has a little under half, probably. Well, it's not all of CCCH that needs to be done. Most of a good chunk of the animatronics we have is done. I think I have like 4 or 5 games done. But there is. Oh yeah, there is Foul Trio still. Forgot about that. Their game hasn't been made. But CCCH's murder games actually have to be unlocked. So those aren't. Doesn't matter whether they're done or not. But like Charlotte's game is done. Pretty sure Luna's game is done. Hazel and James's games might be done. I think right now Flair is working on Fiddlesticks. If I get one more anti-drug commercial, I'm gonna lose my mind. I don't do drugs. I make jokes about doing drugs, but I don't do drugs.
The map would be really good for hide and seek, actually. Hang on, I'm gonna BRB again. Mar is gonna hate going through here. This feels like something Mar would definitely displease. Oh God, this is. Oh, 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 that's so awful. It's so terrible. think that's pretty good. Oh, whoops. 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 See, this is why we do this thing. You turn to some effect before they press a button. The button dispenses a paper, but also starts a long delayed repeater that opens the door. Ooh, that actually would be really funny to do for one of them. I don't think I'm going to do that for here because I have an idea for here, but yeah, that would be really simple redstone wise, actually. Yeah, and you told them that kind of looks weird. There we go. So my idea, which is gonna take a little bit to build, so that's kind of why I'm waiting to do this redstone until last. My idea is that over here there will be a way to like pop down, and then there'll be a way to come up right here, like some kind of like room or something, and in that room will be the switch to unlock the door. In between here there'll be like a mini maze with like a water maze basically, and up here there will be a like sort of map that shows what way to go. Hmm. I'll let Flair join VC. Hey Flair,
Okay,
you won't be able to look at
cool.
chat though.
I'm not. Don't worry.
It's
That's
just
why I
because
put the
you
message in.
know a little bit of what's happening, so I don't
Yeah.
feel too bad about you being here because you know a bit. Like
Yeah.
for reference, chat. Flair knows that I am working on the back rooms.
Yeah.
Flair knows this because Flair has to help guide Mar. Because Silent's gonna be kidnapped for part of it. So I kind of needed Flair to know.
Yeah.
That way I wasn't having. Listen, I love you all, but y'all can be a little fucking stupid sometimes.
No, we can't. Cause the reasons you told, the things you told me to
Yeah,
make
the
sure
things that I
Mara
was like,
does
was
yeah,
there's
no,
no
we
way,
wouldn't do that.
like
We
the
wouldn't
the
do that.
flashlight. There's no way you'd look and see the flashlight in the thing and wouldn't just not grab it.
It's cause we're like, oh, cause PC told us not to, and then we'll just never do it. And you're just
OBS
probably gonna
Studio
sit there in the
disconnected.
corner
Why
and
did that
look like
happen?
you were
OBS, what are you
so.
doing?
What? Is the
OBS
stream okay?
disconnected for a moment. I mean, I assume it disconnected from stream for a hot second there. That was weird. Why'd you do that, OBS? You fucking weirdo. Can we tell Flair? Ah, yes. Okay. So, Phil in the chat did a bunch of math. I'm gonna see if I can
Oh,
scroll up to where I mentioned the size. So the maze is almost a tenth of a square mile. It's
Oh.
double the size of a football field.
Oh my god.
It is 64 acres.
Dude, we're gonna now leg day in more than usual. God damn.
Scrolls down a little bit. There was another comparison. There was something about the White House. Comparing it to the size of the White House.
Oh man.
Phil, can you remind me the stat on that? Because hang on. It is equal to roughly 3.5 White Houses.
Oh my god.
That's what I'm doing to you, Flair. That's what I'm putting y'all through.
Oh dear lord.
But yeah, Flair does know I'm working on the backrooms. Flair doesn't know what characters are each chunk, because that's going to be a part of
There's
their.
different ones?
Well, yeah, there's 6 chunks.
I thought we were only gonna have one thread. Or maybe two, because I think you mentioned a second.
I mean, the threat doesn't. That doesn't matter. There's still like. I'm basically building this in 6 different sections and combining it into one maze. Each section is behind a puzzle of some kind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Look at that. The White House statistically is also including the outside grounds. So,
Oh!
um,
That changes things, yeah.
There's the fact that it's 8 times larger than the biggest hedge maze IRL.
This is canonically the worst hedge mages in existence. Oh my
Also,
God.
we've decided to nickname my version of this the prop room, I think.
Oh, that's okay. That's silly.
And I thought that was great.
That's very silly.
I'm gonna take a moment break to fucking work on the walls on this other section. And then I'm gonna probably have several people help with testing the puzzles and such. Cause yeah. Yeah. Chat has given me some great ideas for puzzles though.
Oh God.
Shout out to chat.
Chat, please. We're stupid. Don't make it too hard on us.
Some of them are easy but diabolical.
Then I feel like you just said two.
No,
they're not antonyms, but like, you know.
no. It's just that they're easy but mean. I think the one Phil just like suggested a little bit ago is that easy but mean. Easy but really mean. Cause y'all ain't that smart. Y'all are a bit stupid.
Yeah, that's what I just said.
Yeah. I'm gonna put it. I should put that particular one. Where does this one go? This one goes here. I'll put that one puzzle here. I will write that down. Yeah, this is a fitting one.
Pumpkin patch, man.
If I'm doing the math right, it's about 48 miles of walkable distance in total, which would take about 3 hours to walk IRL without getting lost.
I'm afraid of how long this arc is gonna be now.
I did some calculations. So reminder, Flair, I'm just working on NMPH right now. That's all this math is just the NMPH
You haven't
portion.
gotten to any of the others.
No.
Oh dear Lord.
I'm working on part 3 of 6 for NMPH.
You're really making sure we don't get through one of them
and technically part 2 is not done yet, but I don't want to do part of it. And that's Niss's job. I don't want to do part of it. It's just some pattern stuff. I don't want to do it. But to give you an idea, Flair, I think I roughly estimated that on a good quick pace, which I kind of hope you guys intentionally don't do it quick, because I feel like it should be.
Because we should know, not know what's happening.
Yeah, you wouldn't know what's happening. I also want as much scene as possible. Because it's really cool.
Yeah, you're putting too much effort into this for it to not be
I want you guys to wander, you know? I even have, let's put it this way, I even have dedicated spots for not jump scares, but just creepy moments. Just little spoops. Some little spoops.
Is it FNAF 3 levels of the kind of spook?
No. No. You turn a corner and you see something walk away kind of spoop.
No.
Where you know something's there, but you don't ever get to really see it for that well.
We never get to see it. Oh god.
But that's kind of but with that math, I imagine this will roughly take 9 episodes. If I'm being nice.
If you're being nice.
Well, that's if NMPH takes 2 episodes and every other area only takes 1. However,
you want to cook.
FSH.
Oh, frick. We're done for.
FSH. I think FSH might end up in a bigger maze than NMPH. Oh, that
no,
might
we're
take
done.
almost 3 episodes.
Oh no, we're done for.
And that goes from
We're never
9
getting
to
out of here.
11.
Gang, good news. Don't have to worry about Disaster Trio anymore.
You guys are gonna literally be absent for like half a year.
Dude, the group is gonna have so much peace for so long.
It's gonna be half a fucking year.
They're just
of
gonna
just
go to
nothing.
the locations and nothing goes wrong, and they're just gonna
Everything's
be like,
fine.
damn.
They're just gonna chill with the ghosts. Everyone's gonna have a great
Just
time.
like, damn. Disaster Trio really was that bad, huh?
Man, wish Flair was on second thought. Everything's going fine. You know what? I think a break is good. Everything sounds great.
Meanwhile, we are facing the horrors.
Well, because basically what's happening is all the concentrated uh-oh energy the 3 of you have is now being all
The
funneled into this
backrooms
maze.
should be afraid.
The
Honestly.
back rooms is the one who should be afraid.
Like, they don't understand who they just took with them. They don't understand who they dragged down there.
But yeah, I'll probably like have to have it where like I'll keep track of how long the episode has been, and when it starts to hit the full recording length, I'll like give you a nod or something, Flair, or let you know in the chat to have you mention something to Mar, being like, I'm tired. I need to
My
sit down and
legs.
take a break.
Mar, we need a break. My legs. They're killing me, Mar.
And then that will be
I'm not a jock like you, Mar.
I am Yeah. Yeah. This is truly disgusting.
Oh no.
Oh.
I know I said I love it when you describe things like that, but like
This is
it also
fucking
scares me the more
disgusting.
you do it for a single thing.
This is fucking disgusting. This whole maze is just all fucking disgusting. Truly the worst. This is about to be 40% of your year. Yeah.
Oh my god.
I mean,
no.
for the trio, it'll probably only be like, I don't know, it'll probably be like 3 recording sessions or something. Like, it won't be very long. But for the Pi universe, which does mean that like you guys will be basically forced to stay out of like so many recordings for a good chunk of time. And the only people who really know 100% of what's going on, obviously most of Pi have pretty much let know what was happening. Not all. A few of them haven't been around yet for me to let them know what's happening. For Silent, this was originally the plan for when Silent was moving, but because plans have changed there, Silent's just also being stuck in this. And like, well, I already planned to do this, so sucks to suck. And Flair, I just, because it's Flair, it's funny. Funny as
I
hell.
find it funny.
I find it beyond amusing to watch you suffer. And originally I had wanted Flicker, because then it was Flicker and Flare, and that felt kind of silly. Because I want to do more Pi episodes where it's just like 2 characters. I think that would be fun. I want to do some episodes where it's like SK and Ness,
Oh, that's silly.
because I think that would be fun. Just like 2 people, basically. Short, mini little, like, Pi investigations maybe those will be episodes where people go and check up on old ghosts. So like maybe
Aw.
Asper's episodes will be like the next Asper episode will be just two
Maybe that will
Pi
help
members.
us actually befriend them.
Exactly, because then there's less people and stuff.
Yeah.
So I thought that'd be kind of nice and cool. But, in the meantime, obviously, I got to have everyone else doing something. And I was like, oh, this would be a really good time to get Flicker, like sometime with Flare. But then it was pointed out that Silent would be here, and so obviously Disaster Trio should be here. And I'm
And
like,
also,
yeah,
like,
that's
you want
true.
to play Backrooms with Mar.
Yeah. So
Flicker's been spared!
I'm about to check how large the world's largest haunted house is for comparison. That comparison is even worse. It's only 2.5 acres. So this is 26 times larger than the world's largest haunted house.
Oh, wow.
I've also built up all the walls in the second part. I just need us to go through and do the pattern. And then I can have this get tested once the roof is on. I don't just want to see it with the checker pattern first from the top view before I put on a roof. Because it's hard to see once the roof is on. But I pretty much think the roof can be just like put on at this point. I'm pretty proud of this.
You probably should be. I mean,
That looks
I don't know what it looks like, but, like, you sound like you've been working real hard, and that it's going really well in a scary way.
Maybe I will put this one over here. I could do the other plan later, maybe. Maybe this one is better fitting
You
for
have
here.
plenty of areas to do any plan, BZ.
Yeah. Maybe this is better for here. Yeah, we'll do that here, then we can do the other part at another place. Do you have an idea for a thing? Right here would be good. Oh yeah, chat wants to mention as well that what's worse about all of this is if you think about it, Flair, because I've been taking ideas from chat. Even if you think you know me, that doesn't necessarily mean you know all the ideas I have.
Oh, no.
Because a lot of the ideas are also coming from chat, so
Oh, no.
chat is in fact helping. Also, I built an area over here that I think is truly evil.
Oh no.
It's a little scary. I'm not gonna lie. A little spooky. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. This is 4 down.
Why did M just put whoops in the sleepy mute? That's oh no. Oh
I,
hold on. I gotta kick them from there.
what'd
There
they
we
say?
go. They were like, "Can someone kick me?" So I think they accidentally stayed in it.
Whoops.
When they did not mean to. I actually really like this lobby. It's very pleasing to the eye.
I have come from the do not click title. Good. You're not Disaster Trio, so you're allowed to be here.
Yeah, you're not a disaster to the world.
Disaster Trio is Mar, Flare, and Silent. And even though
Yeah.
Flare is here, they're not watching the stream.
I was
so.
given permission. Trust me, at first I was not gonna be in here. And then I like put in the chat, like, hey,
You know what's
don't
really
worry, I'm
funny?
not watching.
When this is done and over with, you're gonna be able to watch back. See what I was working on while we were talking. And and I'm so grateful for that.
Me saying, like,
No, for you getting to watch this back later.
uh,
Oh my god. You know what I should do?
oh god.
Oh. Hear me out, chat. Hear me out. Just this, chat. Just this. Thoughts, chat? Thoughts? Because then it forces
I'm scared.
you see, you can write it on a side to hide it from Flare. This is true. I can also like type in the chat, just not press enter. But I just wanted to like thoughts on just this, like nothing else. I might add some like decoration, but this just be it.
What is it, like a chair in the center of a dimly lit room?
No. No, it's worse.
Oh no. Wait, it's worse?
It is worse.
Oh god.
I think that's all that's here. Yeah, probably. We'll just kind of put like flip, 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 flip. The movie was really good. Unironically, this has been an idea since before the movie came out.
Oh, did you see the movie?
No, I have not. But Chad is
Oh.
talking about the movie.
Um.
Just this. And it's even a dead end too. Put through the horrors. I'm excited. I'm excited for this bit, this section. I'm not gonna say what. This section.
Oh yeah.
This section's gonna be fun because I think I plan to just kind of, you know. I plan to just kind of like be like, and then just. Oh, because then the dead end and. Ooh. Ooh. Could put a Bree animal fact. Oh, Bree was over here. Bree is there. So none of Bree's stuff is going to be in this area. I think I've basically completed putting down people's stuff. I still have these two fuckers to put down. I need to move this sign to the other area. I still have those two to put stuff, and I'm not. That's going to take a little bit of idea. Bit of problem solving here. What do I even do about this fucker? Just there's nothing that would. I had an idea.
Oh dear.
It would only be one thing, but this is a good idea. Oh my. Yeah, I was thinking that as well. Yeah. I can't imagine what just seeing that must be like.
Oh, God. Party? That's not from the back rooms, I assume. That's from the game.
Yeah.
I know
I'm
that.
taking
'cause it was
screenshot from the
around.
character's game so that I can use. I don't have to keep switching back and forth.
We're just gonna see Party in the back rooms and be like, what the hell? What are you doing here? What are they doing here? I thought you were working on NNPA.
I am.
Why is Party there? Is it because it's the party house?
No.
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 Party, what are you doing there?
Why are you just chilling, Doug? What you got against Party?
I got nothing against Party.
Yeah, so.
It's just like, what you doing?
I'm not going to be able to see chat for a minute because I'm going to need to use that side of the screen to hold this up. That way I can remake this. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I do need to see this from another angle. Yeah, okay, it is just directly. Okay, let's see. So then it's that, and then it's 1, 2, blue there, and then it's fully across. And then it's 1, 2, and then blue there, and then fully across. And then it's 3. Oh no!
Oh no?
I'll have to figure this out. I might have to decapitate them.
No! No, that's not even the correct death!
I might need
We
to
don't need to give-
decapitate them.
We don't need to give them new deaths.
I know. I don't think this will fit. I don't think this will fit. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to decapitate them.
Oh my god.
This is great. I'm so glad.
Party, no.
Oh, wait, this is 2. Chat can probably tell what I'm doing. I need to back this up a bit. It's a little too far forward. Well, no, I do need the space because I had the tail. I almost forgot about the tail. Can't remember how I made the tail. I'm the one that made the tail. I just can't remember how I did it. 1, 2, 3, and then up. And then, yeah, okay. So it's just star shaped repeatedly. Okay, and then I will take. Oh, that looks fucking disturbing. Jesus Christ.
I don't like how you're the one creating this and you're calling it like you're calling it disturbing. Like you created this.
I
You're the
did. I
creator.
did do
You're
this.
pulling. Is this what Frankenstein did? I'm pretty sure this is what Frankenstein did.
4? Right? No, I need enough room. I could always move it if I need to. Different angle of this. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. And then it's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 4 by 7 by, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. And 5 up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Did not want to do its thing for a second there. What the heck happened here? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, because I did it. That's what happened here. No? What the fuck? That was weird. Oh, there we go. Now I can look at chat again. Oh, I almost forgot a very important detail. Oh my goodness. Almost committed an actual crime. That's good enough. But what if I don't even put the thing here? What if I put it somewhere else? Like I could put it here. Being short makes it harder to find a properly fitted suit. Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Hi, honey. Good morning. Oh, what? Oh, yeah. What? But it's not time for them to start yet. There's like 10 more minutes.
They start at 8.
Oh, I thought they started at 9.
Yeah, I'm still streaming. Claire's also in the VC, but they can't see what I'm working on.
Yeah.
Okie dokie. I'm sorry. I thought it was at 9. I was like, okay, I'll go take it out at 9.
No. Power noise woke me up. I looked over. That
Nods, nods. That's far too quick.
I feel like Ness is gonna hate this game purely because there's so many vantage points.
But
I feel like Ness is gonna hate this game purely because there's so many vantage points.
Lamau.
Like, the snipers are gonna have a time here. Oh, I forgot my dog was with me. He's just been chilling on the bed this whole time. God damn.
I think I might just put all of them. Alright, I'm gonna take a break from building, so I'm gonna end stream. I'll probably start up another stream to finish up things. But I've been going for like almost 6 hours on this stream, and really I
Oh
shouldn't
my
only be
god.
going on for like 3. So hope you guys enjoyed the extra long stream. Again, I'll probably be building more in a little bit, so I won't be waiting for long. just long enough for me to probably get myself some food after I snack on these goldfish. Anyways, thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all have a awesome day, and TTFN. Bye bye.